Today we are going to be playing some Starfield. A good friend of mine recommended it. Recommended I played this on stream. He said it was a lot of fun, that he was having a blast, and we had similar taste in games. So I was like, hey, you know what? If he says it's good, maybe it's good. And then he showed me like the map and like his map, and he was like, man, this place is huge. There's so much to do, so many places to go see, and we're trying to kill time before a release date of Arc Raiders. So we're gonna probably be doing this alongside Arc Raiders. Totally new to this. I have no idea what to expect. I did see a little bit of the map. Okay, good. So we do have general subtitles on. Large font menus on. As a toggle instead of a hold. No. There we go. Everything looks good. I don't want to show damage numbers off. Yeah, that ruins it for me. Just if you don't have a variable refresh rate display, VRR, screen tearing may occur. Okay. Prioritize performance. We're playing on a monitor, not a TV, so maybe we'll be fine. Yeah. What is creations? I don't want to. Oh, that's mods. What is crew? Crew is the credits. Okay, well, let's get started. I don't know what to expect. Like I said, the only thing I've really seen about this game is a piece of the map that my buddy showed me. And yeah, I mean, I've heard good things about Starfield and I heard bad things. And being Bethesda, you never know. Like, Bethesda's Doom is great. Fallout, it's kind of hit or miss depending on the game. So now we're going to play some Starfield. Soul date May 7th, 2330. Do I get to be a space cowboy? Argos, Extractors, Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera. Why do we have a gray film? Is that because I'm not moving the controller? No, it's just a cutscene. Hello?
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule.
What's that?
Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Mining is dangerous.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock, except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Exactly.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine.
Ooh,
Your first
oh
outing
no.
was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump
We
fuel
have
to
screen
bounce
tearing.
from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money.
Can I pause this so I can
cycle
fix the
repeats
screen
itself.
tearing?
Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives.
I'm sure there are.
You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far.
Dusties?
I have a good feeling about you.
Bitch, you calling me
Now we're at
Dusty?
the end of the shift.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
I don't even have a body. It's like a floating head. Can I pause the game? We are getting screen tearing. I don't know how clear it is
Okay.
on the
What
stream.
we've got.
Oh
How
my
are we on
god.
time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But
Why is there like a film grain? No, don't. I don't want that shit.
check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
I still feel like we're getting screen
Remember,
tearing.
Dusty, keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer ranks. A job like this in the
I
United
can't tell the
States?
difference.
Reams of red tape.
I feel like maybe it's just like for immersion, but it feels like there's like a layer over the screen.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Playing favorites. The more you cut, the more you make. Send you over to get a bigger vein. I mean, I get it, that one's tapped, but... What was that for me?
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Right trigger to fire.
You think we'll be-
Fire!
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
No. I'm here because I need money.
I'm busy.
Same as the rest of you. Yeah, I'm busy too,
What
bro.
else to bother?
Whoa, okay. Increases intensity.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Or something along those lines. Follow Supervisor Len. Can I cook Supervisor Lynn? No? Disappointing.
Standard reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go. Keep moving. Let's go.
Start walking then.
Readings.
What do you mean keep moving?
About that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
What are
Okay,
we
now
after?
you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another...
Come on.
There's my light.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh, gee, thanks. What could go wrong in a big dark cave?
Weird gravity readings. I
I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Alien technology. Use the cutter to break the mineral deposit. Take whatever this is. It's alien in design. What just happened? No, we crashed. The cutscene was so cool, we crashed. You love to see it. The game's so fun it crashed. Let's try this again. Press any button. No. It didn't even save? Are you serious? I have the worst luck. The worst luck with video games recently. That's another 10 minutes of my life I'll never get back. Bethesda Game Studios presents Starfield. Wow. The hype kind of wears off when your game randomly crashes during cutscenes. It wouldn't be a Bethesda game if it wasn't janky. Argos extractors mining outpost on the moon Vec Tower. Let's try this again. If you're on YouTube, you might want to fast forward a little bit.
Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
We still have screen
Exactly.
tearing.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job.
If you look at the
Go
joints
steady,
in the fence,
go safe, go home
it's like
with a pocket
gaps.
full of credits at the end of the day.
When you
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle
Repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby.
Mhm.
There are worse lives. You know,
like having your
most
game
besties
crash.
don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Can I save so I don't have to listen to this cutscene again? If you can call this a cutscene.
Okay,
Move.
let's see what we've got.
I can't even save. What the fuck is wrong with this game?
How are we on time?
I don't want to follow Supervisor
A
Lynn.
little longer. Grab some samples.
Supervisor Lynn doesn't know what to do. Can I save now? Nope. We're off to a great start. I have a game that won't let me save.
Remember that.
Long cutscenes.
Never take that helmet off.
I'm gonna break the game because I already have what she's looking for.
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
Oh no, brother, my game crashed. I'm doing it all over again. Still can't save.
This has been a good run. Look out.
We got a few more digs to go before I start talking to you.
Man, you guys are either slow or lazy. I'm on like 3 deposits to their 1. This individual is busy. Okay. Busy being a pain in my ass.
Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benny, if you got paid for drinks, you
Aren't these guys getting paid by performance anyway?
You think we'll be done
So
here?
who cares if he takes a break? The only person who should care is the guy who's sitting on his ass.
Mine busy here.
Are you? Don't look like it. Standing around. With your hands on the control box.
Hey, a little busy here. Chat after.
Are you? You don't look very busy. You want to hurry this along?
Come on.
Good.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. Tired of you talking to everybody and their brother. We have places to be.
Running through these veins pretty quick.
You telling me I did like 7 of them in a span of a minute.
Let's go.
Don't have to tell me twice. Get me out of here. Oh, what is this? Spooky.
Dusty. Snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
No. No, that doesn't look remotely familiar. He's probably the closest to what I look like in real life. That's a little closer. No, he's got the right head and the right hair. What about the color? Brown. Preferably clean shaven. Really? He just doesn't look right without facial hair. Don't go crazy with it. Probably something like that is more realistic. Where is his eye color? Eyes. What do you mean? Oh, I see. That's pretty close. Yeah, eye color. My eyes are actually green. Brother's got orange eyes. Holy shit. Yeah, eyebrow. My eyebrows are actually thicker than all of these. It's probably... How the fuck do you get green eyebrows? He has some kind of mutation. Alright, black. Nose. No. Trying to make this look as realistic as possible. Ears. Shakes. No, they look good. His teeth. Oh no, give him them pearly whites. No. No reason to do him wrong like that. We don't want any jewelry. Hair color. Why does it almost look gray? That looks red. There's like a dark brown. I guess that's good. Facial hair color should be black. Yeah. Yep. That's a little bit closer. Damn, boy, he's thick. No. No, he's a little thick. How you walk, bro? Nah, you walk like you got somewhere to be. What's your background? A beast hunter from the plague that killed a whole. Wait, the plague, the whole. What the fuck? Beast hunter from Asha of Aquila to the terramorphs that plagued the whole of the settled systems. Hostile alien life abound. You learn the skills to track them, find them, and take them down. No. Bouncer, you worked at the toughest clubs in the settled system? No. Xenobiologist? A gangster? What is a cyber runner? From Neon to New Atlantis to Megacorps, Prestige and Profit, you work both for and against them on the inside and out, often sacrificing conscience for credits. Um, combat medic might be good though. Pistol certification, medicine, and wellness. Bounty hunter. That's interesting. What is a pilgrim? Wayfarer, wanderer, seeker, transit. You've been called many things. Learn something from others and never understand. The journey is the destination. Um, Pilgrim's looking pretty strong. What is explorer? Lazy's ass and surveying. Gangster, shotgun certification, boxing. Long hauler, piloting ballistic weapon systems. Long hauler might be important though. Professor, you always enjoy learning. Nope. Ronin, masters and unbound, dueling, stealth. Who somebody else is a hero. A nightmare they can never wake from. Soldier, ballistics, fitness, boost training, space scoundrel. Good, bad, who's right to say? Anything you learn about trading in the galaxy? Just one big shade of gray. I actually like space scoundrel because you get piloting, and you got pistol certification and persuasion. I think we're gonna go with combat medic. Well, no, because I like everything from Space Scoundrel, so I think we're going to go with that. Alien DNA. You volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. You start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items aren't as effective. Yeah, fuck that. Hero worshipped, adoring fan who will show up randomly and gyrate you. On the plus side, he'll join your ship's crew and give you gifts. Now, you need your alone time. Can't be combined with extra perk. Raised and listed. You grew up worshipping the Great Serpent. Grab jumping provides a temporary boost to health and oxygen, but health and oxygen are lowered if you don't like an addiction. No. God damn. Wanted. When your health is low, you deal extra damage. I'll take wanted. When your health is low, you do extra damage. You gain access to special noted colonies dialogue and better rewards. Some missions given by the faction, however, crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. Health and oxygen are increased when on the surface, but decreased when you're in space. Can't be combined with spaced. Cannot be combined with terra firma. It kind of shoots me in the foot because we went with Space Scoundrel. You're deeply connected to feeling of others. Nope. Freestar, you gain access to the special Freestar Collective dialogue given by the faction. Freestar Collective, hero worshipped. Crime bounties by other factions is greatly increased. Can I change this again? Hold on. I don't think Neon's worth it. Maybe Taskmaster and Hero Worshipped. Because it's going to be harder to hire crews. No. No. Name character. We'll just call him Major Tom.
Almost forgot about your application. The one note I had on your file was troublemaker. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid.
Why do I feel like
You
this is
remember
going to go
anything that
horribly
happened?
wrong? There was this light and music. It was incredible, like a dream. It was incredible, like a
Easy
dream
there,
or a vision.
high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me.
No promises.
You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Bro looks like he has not slept in days. It looks like he's 40. Alright, we're gonna play this in first person, because bro...
On approach.
Wait,
Client
the
is here.
Explorers group?
Let's go.
I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know that.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even...
Did I say he kind of looks like George
think
Lopez?
they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space
I
we already
do,
got complicated
bastard.
enough?
Not to them, apparently. Once we sell that rock, we can start packing up. All right, Dusty. Airlock.
Toggle which quest is tracked in your HUD. Only one quest can be tracked at a time. Select the name of the quest. Expand the list of objectives. Okay. Rusty Greens, thank you for the follow. And the follower goal was completed. Thank you guys. How do I equip the helmet? Star map, skills, inventory. Oh. Select the helmets category. Where do you see a helmets category, bro? Oh, helmets. I'm blind.
Put your helmet on.
The helmet's on. Thank you. Thank you guys for following and helping with the goals. If you guys missed any part of today's stream, it will be on YouTube under Major Tom. It might come up as Mago Jr. TTV as well, though. I'm not completely sure. But we do have an alias for YouTube.
In a discovery class? That shit's older than this movie.
Come on, let's do it.
Can't beat the classics. I'm having like a love, death, and robots moment. There was a ship called 13. 13 numbers. They added up to 13. and the ship was like somewhat sentient, had an AI in it. And they said it's a classic. It wasn't old.
Barrett?
Man,
This individual is
Been
busy.
a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
Hi.
Right.
Yep.
And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazan. And no, Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
I'm a space cowboy. You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
Oh, he seems like a cool
That's
dude.
why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Affirmative.
Barrett,
We're not talking
scanners
money.
on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
Really thought I lost them.
Are you serious?
Barrett?
You brought thugs to my front door? Hold off the pirates?
Everybody get ready!
Optional, grab a weapon. Why is that optional? We are under attack.
Just like the emergency drill!
How do I equip a weapon? Hold on. I have pistol certification. That's missions. I don't need missions. I need a weapon. Nope. Nope. My name's not Master Chief, but I need a weapon. Get out of this. I need a inventory. Give me the space pistol. Hold LT and right trigger and shoot. Pretty standard. What the hell are you doing? Five XP for killing a guy? Really? I already lost? That's your ship leaving without me. But I lost. Can I take his weapon? I can take his weapon. Give me that weapon. Yeah, bourbon. What do you do with a drunken sailor? You lock him up in the brig till morning, obviously. Friendly fire. No, it's kind of fucked up. Reforged rip shank? What the hell is a rip shank? Talk to Barrett. Give me the cutter and the rip shank. Actually, why am I not using a handgun? I get bonuses to handguns. Oh, he made a shank. Why do I have two? They don't stack? That sucks. I don't need two of them. Hi, Barrett.
Now that was some fine work under pressure.
Thanks, boss.
You dug up the artifact, right?
Yeah.
That means you saw it. The visions?
Yeah.
Coming with me to Constellation. You're
Hold
part
up.
of this now.
Rusty Green, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. If they could tell me what this artifact of yours I'm in, if you take me out this damn moon, what is Constellation?
You ever stare up at the stars at night wondering what's out there?
Yeah.
Well, that's us. That's where we go.
I want to be a space cowboy. Sign me up.
Nothing wrong with honest work. Although, I Yeah. See your point.
Oh no, Barrett. You're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
Yeah.
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list.
Oh, thanks.
How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal.
He's got the force
Get
within
out of
him.
here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Thanks for. I literally just met you. I don't like either of these.
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going. Just
Fine, I guess
go.
it'll be nice.
Well, now that that's settled.
It looks like I don't have a
Let's
choice
go.
in the matter.
Get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
A smartwatch? Can't you just give me an analog? Like a Timex?
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Press B to exit dialogue when you're done asking questions. What exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
So Constellation is the stars, as he puts it. So we're just on a journey to figure out what this thing is?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it alone.
Oh, wow. So who does it
Bosco will
belong
keep you
to?
on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Who is this Constellation you
See,
keep
that's
talking
the
about?
problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vast
Right.
space.
When you
Without
want
us,
me to go to
the
Constellation,
galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
okay. So yeah, just go to Constellations and
And Vasco,
whatever.
don't let him break my ship.
Okay, whatever, pal.
Still in
Don't I have? Didn't I pick up a med kit? Artifact ETA. Aid. No, we're not doing that. We're gonna heal.
One piece.
Whoa! I'm Meals on Wheels. Look at me go. Holy crap. It's like I just did 12 lines of cocaine. Let's get out of here, Vasco. Take off from Vectera.
And Tom.
Captain
I assume
Tom.
you know how to
No, it's
fly
Major.
Class A starship.
Negative.
As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
I don't know if I believe
I
him.
will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
What is this?
You know the drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances. In short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
So you're a thief. And you keep what you steal. It's a good Tana reference. My ship. And take off from Vector. Nope. Oh no. Oh wow. Okay. How do I get out of here? Hold B to exit. Okay. Jump seats. Okay. The captain's chair. We're a miner. How do we know how to fly this thing?
The rest is up to you.
Flight systems standby. Weapon systems are on standby. Life support systems are on standby. Hold Y to take off. Oh god, I hope we don't have to fly this thing ourselves. Your boy is terrible at flying vehicles of any kind. Achievement unlocked for all into Starfield. Enter space for the first time. Oh, I'm gonna be sick.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls
This
and
is
systems
terrifying. Are you
to
kidding me?
ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Nope, I don't know what I'm doing. Use the left and right arrows to select the ship system. Use up and down to allocate power by powering up all systems, including the gravity drive. What do you mean? Oh, shield gravity. Okay. How do I?
System on a ship
What?
requires power.
Right.
Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines.
Okay.
Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
I don't have any power. Let's power down the lasers. We don't need that right now. We do need to get moving.
A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as
Right.
you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
What? Okay.
Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed.
We want to keep this around here. We want to be at a mellow
Let's turn our
75.
attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect
Naturally,
the ship
yeah.
from hull damage. Without a hull, will be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay. Power up. Okay. Where am I taking this thing? I am terrified to pilot
You've
the ship.
proven an adequate pilot.
No,
Are you
no,
familiar
I'm
with
not.
ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Nope. Power you back up. Take this down a little bit. Power up the lasers. Press A to target the ship.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Oh my god. This thing is not...
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to
I'm
fire
trying.
a homing missile.
You're mine.
This thing does not turn very well.
The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Well down. Grabs in the rig.
That thing can take a pounding. Oh! Okay.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain.
Thanks.
We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay. Fly close to shipwrecks and press A to loot the item. What? Fly close. Let's take it easy. Slow down. I'm terrified that we're gonna damage the ship.
2 more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
We've been hit! They got the grab drive!
What's going on? Piloting improves with the death of 5 ships. Locking. Gotcha.
Grab down! Do or die!
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to
Whoa!
the local Crimson Fleet captain.
Okay, there we
A
go.
recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
I don't know what that does. We power down the lasers and gravity. Oh, is that ballistic? It's probably the ballistic cannon. Yeah, BAL and less. Okay, I'm just dumb. Just slow to catching on, that's all. What did it say about start? Surveyed 80% of Vector. The hull's a Class A. What's up with the ship? Registered value 7,375. Okay. Do we use you? Space debris? Fast travel is currently unavailable. Show me. What is once? I'll have this ship to frontier and a robot for the journey. Where am I supposed to be going though? I know he wants me to... No. What? Travel to Crete. Okay. Yeah. Set short. Okay. Travel.
We have arrived in orbit, the abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet.
Open the data menu. You mean the star map? Okay. The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and help you discover key landing sites. Rotate the planet until the research lab map icon is in view, and then select the map icon to land there. Okay. I'm getting Mass Effect vibes here. It's a big rock. It's got a gravity of 0.55. It's temperate. Atmosphere has STDs. O2. So it has 2 STDs. I don't know what that means. Magnetosphere is very strong. Fauna is marginal. Flora is marginal. Water is biological. The water is biological. Does that mean the water is alive? How is water biological? Wait, what does that mean?
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Okay, Chad, do you know what organic water means? How does that work exactly? Deal with the Crimson Fleet. Exit ship. Auto-saving? I don't trust autosave, so how do I save for real? Is it window button? Nope. 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 Put me back in first person. How do I save the game? System. There we go. Save. Do an official save. Oh. Sorry, Vasco.
In this direction. Captain Tom, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Just who are you and Barrett and which constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Okay. See, that's all I needed to know. And Barrett was like, it's the space between atoms. It's a Damn, that's a big roach. Kill 20 enemies with a pistol. Bosco, you didn't see that giant roach, bro? I'm gonna need a bigger boot to stomp those things. Holy cow. How do I put my gun away? No. No. Can you holster your weapon? Okay, you can. Very nice.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Scan creatures, minerals, and plants. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data on the planet. Completed survey data can be sold for credits. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. How do I survey this thing? Do I just have to look at it? Hey brother, I don't want any beef with you, man. Press A to scan.
The enemy is approaching. I assisted you during combat.
How do I scan? 13% scan. What does that mean? Do we go scan the other one? Now I'm going to stop and look at everything. I'm going to be a tourist. Can't scan these weird rock formations. I guess it's coral. There was another one of those freaky bugs. Yeah, what about this roach? What is this thing? It's not hostile. 25% scanned. It's wary of me. A trilobite. See, when it tells me only 13% is scanned, like, does that mean I have to find another one? Or I've only scanned 13% of the surface. So that's another one out there. They shouldn't have given me this. I'm gonna scan everything. So I'm pressing A to scan. It's like, nope. Okay, I just need to find another one. It's like Pokemon Go. I mean, not Pokemon Go. What do you call that? What was that game back in the day on the N64? Pokemon Snap, I think. Can I not scan this thing? No? Okay. Whoa! Okay, let's jump. Can I not swap weapons? Can you not carry 2 guns? How do I assign a weapon? Hold on. Oh, I don't know. Go back inside. How do I... No, cutter. Favorite. Okay. Whoa! Not again. There we go. On. Cool. Oh no, buddy, what happened to you? Oh wait, I killed this one. Oh, we can't scare him because he's dead. To my sadness, I cannot profit off of his death. Can I scan this rock? No, can't scan the rock. Oh, I killed that one. Anything else I can scan around here? Some rocks. It's a weird fissure. Think I used that word correctly. Any more of those weird roaches? That's lead. These guys need more lead in their diet. Let's see. 38%. I wonder if dust root exists on other planets, or if this is just
Federation of smaller independent pirate crews, all flying under the same banner.
Oh, yeah?
They are typically unscrupulous and
cool story, bro. I'm still gonna put a round in their head. What is this? Iron. I don't know what we're gonna need early on, so just for right now, I'm just taking what I can get. Nope, nope. We don't want them to see us coming. So we're gonna turn off the flashlight. What is this? A succulent? A surgical bulb? Anything in here to scan? Oh, okay. I should have robbed his medkits. I want to do all the things, Chad. I want to scan all the flora and fauna. A gold pyramid sculpture? 280 value? Don't mind if I do. The gravity paradigm. Truth is, what our scientists didn't know back then could fill volumes. The focus, of course, was on wormholes and not only creating but maintaining a stable and sustainable Einstein-Rosen bridge. That was the goal, the end point. No one had even considered that maybe that was just the beginning. When we look at grav drive technology today and the ease at which we fold space and travel light years in seconds, it's sometimes easy to forget the impossibility of what we achieved. Dr. Josephine Inatu's seminal work continues for another 535 pages and has become the most highly respected text on grav drives and grav jumping ever written. Even in the future, we're still talking about the homie Einstein. Mad respect. I gotta be careful. The Starlocked board game? Okay. Still the Frontiers? Okay. I don't know if... Oh, bad people, bad jokes too. Why did the chicken cross the road, huh? What's a chicken? These guys don't know what chicken is? I would starve without chicken. Chicken is awesome. Knock knock, who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? That's not bad. As long as knock knock jokes has gone around, I don't think I've ever heard that one. Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you and I always get the job done. Woman says, can we talk about this, son? Oh no. How do you keep an idiot in suspense? That's just mean. How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree wave? Lewis's Lupper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original work, and just like its predecessor, it has become a cult hit. Good for him.
curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Ooh, so they were doing something bad. They were not supposed to be here. Okay. Now the pirate's on it. Vic, what the hell are you? I don't like you. Why can't I scan you? Nutrient tissue? That just sounds wrong. A toxin? I'll take toxins, make poison later. Whoa, what is worth? A coffee mug is worth $55? Bro. This is worth 90. Red Rover, come on over. An excerpt from Lubov's song novel Red Rover, Come Over. An alternate history where autonomous robotic rovers gained sentience, replicated, and colonized Mars before humans could form colonies. Larson just smiled. The machine continued to blink its lights and emit faint whines as its servers whirled, unsure of how to proceed. But machine communication was Larson's specialty. She flicked the buttons on her universal comm unit. Its LEDs blinked rapidly in response to her movements. It's okay, she signaled to the device. I won't hurt you. If we have any hope of getting out of this cave, we'll need to work together. Larson hadn't expected her day to go like this, trapped in a disused mining tunnel under the surface of Mars with a frightened and potentially hostile maintenance robot, but her espionage training had prepared her for similar situations. The machine clicked and beeped in response. I trust you. It wasn't a direct translation. As precise as machine binary language was, there was still a lot of room for misinterpretation when translated to her native tongue. It was close enough. The robot seemed to relax. Its glow aperture expanded to let more light in as it gazed at her, taking in any information it could glean from her, and then it extended one of its many clamps in her direction. She took hold and with a firm yet gentle tug pulled the small robot out from under the rubble. Here we go, that's better, isn't it? She asked, clicking out her message on her comm unit. Now if you can lead me out of this tunnel and back to my dropship, I can call for backup that could help your fellow machines fight back against your oppressors. The robot seemed to nod in understanding and began to wheel its way down the rocky corridor, stopping every so often to let Larsa catch up. Interesting. Whoa, what is this? Molecule extractor? Oh my god, that's worth 320. We're gonna be rich. Soil box. My life chunk by chunk. My life chunk by chunk. My life chunk by chunk. I was very young, only 7 years old, when I realized humans are animals. Smart animals, sure, but still animals. You give us food, we eat it. We want it to taste good, and we want it to stop our hunger. Those two things, that's what's most important. After that, sure, some people want their food to be really healthy, as the experts say. Some want it to be pretty, but most people, they just want to cram something into their face, and that's when the concept of chunks was born. So begins the 120-page autobiography of Fred Blombaert, founder of the Chunks food franchise. That sounds terrible. Impact driver. Is that true, chat? You guys just want stuff to put in your face so you stop feeling hungry? I think Chunks kind of missed the point. Food should taste good. I like good tasting food. Maybe my fellow humans don't mind terrible tasting food if it makes them not hungry. A digipick? What the hell is a digipick? Register? Wow, 168 credits right off the bat. You have meds. I like meds. Like Marilyn Manson once said, I don't do the drugs do me. Let's see. Oh no, bro, what happened to you? Can I read your ID tag? History of Xenobiology. History of Xenobiology, the first several chapters of Lars Nilsson's work, seem to focus primarily on the digestive system of alien herbivores. The dissection of Dr. Lort's latest find reveals a creature that was, just as she suspected based on its outward appearance, an evolution of the microscopic hydrothermal worm. But our research also suggested a species that evolved in distinct stages, possibly growing significantly as it did. So the question now remains, which version of the creature did Lord dissect, and what maximum size could it possibly achieve? The subsequent passage deals with Nelson's fascination with the predatory wildlife of some unnamed world. Bone Pop Cola? What the hell happened to you? You think a scientist would be worth, like, ransom money. Instead they just put a cap in his head. A crimping tool. Tools are always important. This reminds me of the time I played System Shock and picked up everything like that meme before Fallout. It was like Fallout before Fallout. You picked up a ton of shit that you were never going to use. Give me a med pick. Med kicks. This giant robot. No, I wanted the fire extinguisher. I was worth $100. That was it? That was your big plan? To run at me? I wish I could strip these guys and take their uniform. Whoa, what was worth 280? Gold pyramid? Vending machine. A vending machine is worth 75 credits? Give me the cards, bro. It gets boring on the ship. Notebook, plant. Carrying a ton of shit I don't need. The Pickwick Papers. The posthumous papers of the Pickwick Club. Chapter 1, The Pickwickens. The first ray of light which illuminates the gloom and converts into a dazzling brilliancy the obscurity in which the earlier history of the public career of the immortal Pickwick would appear to be involved is derived from the perusal of the following entry in the transactions of the Pickwick Club, which the editor of these papers feels the highest pleasure in laying before his readers as proof of the careful attention laying indefatigable assiduity. Never heard of either of those words before. And nice discrimination with which his search among the multifarious documents confided to him has been concluded. Charles Dickens' first book about a man who established a society whose goal is to travel and research human life becomes a phenomenon that established the author as one of the best of his day. Good for him. Milk? Why are you drinking milk in the bathroom, bro? Like, are you lactose intolerant? Look, I'm not supposed to eat spicy food, but sometimes I do it anyway and regret it later, you know? So I get it. Nothing's beyond our reach when we work together. That's funny coming from a space pirate. Starwave? Oh wow. Can't believe it, I got it posting. Still not sure where I'm going. Definitely somewhere in the United Colony space. I guess I'll find out when I get there. The Xeno Warfare Division is now official. More disappointment, another creature, another failure. Shame we couldn't properly sink the NCI. These things would have been spectacular, especially the poison. New specimens. Marines dropped another few specimens out this morning, totally unscheduled. Best way to describe them. Arthropods, the alien equivalent of Homarus chimaris. Basically giant lobsters. Very promising giant space lobsters. New creatures possess a perfect natural disposition, non-aggressive, even docile, yet capable of defending themselves with deadly efficiency when threatened. And when they do go on the attack, they're terrifying, so we'll see. Candidate 1. First extraterrestrial candidate today, would appear to be an alien form of Leucauge venusta, essentially a giant spider. Minor setback, none of us expected success on the first try. Heard Dr. Paulson tell the others that a detachment of United Colonies Marines is scheduled to deliver another creature next Thursday. Astra specimen. Not sure how they managed it, but the UC Marines actually managed to bring us an Astra. Leave it to a group of ground pounders to grab a candidate right from the enemy's backyard, though it does beg the question, have Freestar Collective scientists managed to weaponize their greatest natural predator? If so, our timetable just got accelerated. Relocation. We're moving, packing up shop, and transitioning the entire operation. It happened so fast, my head is spinning. The name Senior Xenobiologist means I'll be running the entire facility. First instinct was to tell Amanda. Not used to her not being there. I'll give Michelson credit. The guy really went to bat for me. He let the masked brass know that was my work turning the neural control interface that was instrumental in controlling the arthropod. Trial failure. Any fears that our Freestar Collective counterparts have managed to weaponize the Astra have been completely dispelled. Dr. Paulson has been in touch with Colonel Kasarov. Looks like the Marines will have another species collected and dropped off by this time next week. So they experimented with giant creatures in an attempt to weaponize the animals. Guys, I'll be right back. Somebody's either burning something or they're smoking weed. Something smells weird. Alright, we're back. Somebody's either burning their food or smoking the devil's lettuce because something smells bad. It's not my house. Probably my neighbor's. Ooh, safe. Fill in all open slots in every layer to unlock the lock. What? Slot the key. Each key can only be used once. Slot the key to fill in the lock. What the fuck am I doing here? What? How do I change? There we go. Okay. Every lock can only be used once. That one's obviously correct. How do I get to the inner layer? That's almost perfect. No. No. Alright, what about the left side first? That's almost perfect. Let's see. Can I go to the inner ring? I'm stuck on the outer. I don't know how to do this one. Never mind. I literally just did it. Okay. Cool. Just a little puzzle. Very nice. Little brain tease. Blue lab outfit. Bosco, I need you to stop running in front of me, please. No, don't sleep when there's hostels nearby. Hey man, if it's expensive, I'm stealing it. Oh Tom, what do you mean if it's expensive? If it's worth 30 bucks or more, I'm probably stealing that shit. I would definitely take ammo. Bandages are important. Oh, what the fuck is a Grendel? They packing heat, bro. Kind of sucks that we're going for a pistol specialization with all these cool rifles. Never mind the giant robot behind me. We're gonna creep in here, take these fools out. Oh, hi.
Let him have it!
Keep your head down!
What are you guys doing here?
Keep him pinned!
those crits.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Your boy literally. He's an adorable.
How hard is it to take this guy down?
Apparently, it's very hard. Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna sell all this stuff. We're gonna make bank. And then we're getting the heck out of it. Running while encumbered will drain your oxygen. I use this while in combat. What? I just took her heart. I guess that makes that lady heartless. Running while encumbered. Okay. New item 60. Solar Frontier. Your ammo. Boom Pop Cola. Could drop this. We drop this. I'm not getting rid of the expensive shit. We need. I need to drop one more thing. How heavy are you? 30, 20, 20. Sort by weight. What is so heavy? Space Pirate Assault Suit. Value 6,000. But that is extremely heavy. So is the microscope. Damn it. Why is the expensive stuff heavy? You're probably the cheapest thing I can drop. Now I'm exactly at my weight capacity. Actually, sort by value, yeah. My extremely valuable stuff and then my junk. 3, 5. Yeah. I still can't get over the fact that coffee mugs are worth $55. Oh, aluminum. Bandages and antibiotic. We can only make bandages. So let's craft max. Use up our raw materials. And what is the difference between the spacesuits? How do I compare them? Compare his window button. So the deep mining spacesuit has better physical resistance. The pirate assault suit has better energy, better thermals, better corrosive, less airborne and radiation. You ran out of O2. I don't know how to read the O2 thing.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our skull. Hold them up here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through. Breaking.
You're right, buddy. There are signs of life in the area. I'm taking damage.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
It's usually how killing people works. You prioritize their deaths over your survival. Give me the money. You know what? Let's just get decked out.
I am no longer detecting enemy activity in this area.
Fuck. You know what? We're gonna deal with it. We're gonna deal with being encumbered. Instead, we are going to drop the damn spacesuit. Never mind the fact that that's all our money. RIP money. Wait, throwables? How do you equip throwables? That sucks that we can't carry it, but hey man. I like breathing more than I like money. There we go.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is.
Hell yeah.
We're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
There we go. Credits. Enhances reasoning and reflexes, improving problem solving skills. Okay. Unlock the safe. Go to the roof access. We went from being a miner to an arms dealer in like an hour. And it's glorious. Do your medkits. Whoa, credits? Hell yeah. I don't know what any of this is. You found an Astra. This rare currency can be found around the galaxy. Once you go to the Trackers Alliance HQ, complete your first bounty mission for them. Become an official tracker, you'll be able to give Astra to a tracker agent named Stash in exchange for rare equipment. Okay. Epic item acquired. Liquid cooled something. I'm taking all this shit. It looks cool. What are my new items? What does this do? Liquid cooled deep mining space helmet. Epic. We'll equip it. Why not? A component in crafting. Copper. You can drop the copper. We're over encumbered again. So I don't know what is like worth keeping and what isn't. And then like the weapons are worth a lot. Like a ton. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm assuming starter gear is not that great. Well, you know what? Duh.
Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you.
Oh well.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Well, goodbye, Brogan. You got that right. Give me your ammo.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Fast travel with your ship. Open the scanner. How do I give him my shit? You can have that, buddy. You can have that. And that's it. You're not getting any more of my shit. Press LB to open the scanner. Look for the map icon for your ship. Press A. Yes.
Captain Tom.
That's right, Captain
To
Tom.
reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Okay, where's storage at in this ship? How do I sleep? I don't know. Do I recover health while sleeping? I do. That's good. Let's discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. It can be ranged from raw minerals extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and plant life to manufactured components that can be made with an industrial workbench. Okay. Outpost development. Blocked. Manufacturing 1. I don't know what this does. Research tree manufacturing 2. I have none of the supplies needed. A chair! I can't do any of this. Weapons. I need raw minerals. Okay. You awaken feeling rested and you need to fast travel. I need to find the storage bin on this ship. Nope, put that back. Is there one bed for the entire crew? Okay. I mean, technically this isn't my ship. Sit in the chair. Nope. Nope. What the hell? You said press start. Press start. Go to the missions. Set course. Alpha Centauri. Jump. Oh, we gotta manage fuel as well? That's gonna be fun. We'll run out of gas in the middle of nowhere. Land at New Atlantis.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Wait for scan. No contraband on ship. Okay.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
How do I land the ship? Industrial outpost, civilian outpost, and New Atlantis. Jemison, New Atlantis. Yeah, go ahead and land. Major challenge level 2. It's named after the monumental structure that serves as headquarters of the military, administration, and scientific triumvirate. The triumvirate, I guess? Land at New Atlantis. Okay. You receive 1 skill point to spend every time you level up. Each skill also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. The top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent the minimum number of skill points in that category. Okay. Okay. Boxing. No, we... Surveying? I want to learn about piloting. Oh, we do have piloting. Okay, you can utilize ship thrusters. Never mind. Dueling ballistics. Okay. like combat. What about social? What do we have social? Commerce? Alright. Let's go ahead and save again. And then get off the ship. We are at New Atlantis. New Atlantis, location discovered. Hey.
What? No Barry? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again? And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
I do. $1,000. My ship needs repair. I purchase vehicle.
Okay, no problem.
Explore planets with a vehicle you purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with the Rev 8. Purchase for 20. Do I even have that much money? What ships do you have?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
The Rambler. Your credit 6,000. We are broke. 72 grand. The Galileo. Wow. Kafir is nice. It's got good engines, good shields, gravity. Lasers kind of suck, but if you can get... Okay, not bad. The Gladius. Slightly worse engines, but everything else is pretty good. The Sparrow. The Shield Breaker. Oh my god. That is a behemoth. It's cool though. 72,000. Why is that the same as this? Oh, they're all 72,000. That's dumb. How much is a vehicle?
No problem.
Sure. 25 grand if required. I need to sell some items.
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp.
Off
Besides
to the
that,
side near the ramp. Thanks.
everything looks good here.
I
I'll
need
be
to
at my
make some
booth.
money. Trade Authority kiosk. I have a ton of things to sell you. Wow. Okay. Wait, $17.
Allow me to assist in carrying
Oh,
some
man.
supplies.
Am I buying this or selling it? No, I'm selling it. Sell from Frontier. What? Oh, it's raw goods. Value 109. Oh, his credits is going down because he's buying things from me. Okay, I see. I see, says a blind man. Makes sense. I don't like mines. I guess we keep the cutter. We have two. Laser rifle. We're gonna try and bankrupt this man. We'll keep one of this. Yeah. No, we won't, because it's a rifle. That's a pistol. How does that stack? Uses 27 caliber. Uses 7mm. This is fine. 12 value. You guys like drugs. Oh, never mind. I'll actually keep that. I mean, why not? Component crafting, component crafting, component crafting. This is crap. Thanks for helping me lighten my load, bro. That sounds so wrong. You know what I
I
meant.
can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible.
This individual is busy.
You, Bobby,
Hotel and shopping. Let's go get a drink. Talk to the scientist by the tree. How do I know there's a scientist by the tree? Now I need to talk to him. Come on. The viewpoint. The viewport. Never mind.
Excuse me.
Hi.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work.
How much would it
I'm
cost
not
me?
asking for much, just a reasonable chef.
14 grand? 14 grand? Are you kidding me? It's 10 grand just to fix the ship and you want 14
Why
grand?
is that?
You need to make successful choices. Choices can range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails. But the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. You must not get around much if you think anybody's paying for that.
I know how much I'm worth. I seem to attract the types with big talk and empty There's
Yeah,
no-
I'm not paying that much.
Then you're not hired.
I'm not paying you. No, you looking for a job? There's no way I'm paying you that kind of money.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off.
Hey, it's an impressive suit.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more.
Nice.
I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants.
Amen to that.
You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all. Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Well, that's ominous. Can I sit down? I can.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something?
Yeah, I can take this stupid helmet off my face. How do I unequip you?
Hey there.
Hi.
Always nice to see a new face. First.
I didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just. Listen. You just relax. Make yourself comfortable. That work for you, new guy?
Sure.
Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
I need a drink.
Lucky for you, that is literally my job.
$380. Are you kidding me? Sparkling water is worth $75. Oh my god. That is crazy. Why is everything ridiculously expensive?
Catch you later.
We are too broke to be alive in this society. Self-service bounty clearance? We could go bounty hunting? If you have bounty with anyone in the settled systems, don't worry. For a small convenience fee, we can clear that up for you. You are not wanted by any faction within the settled systems at this time. Yay! Please visit us if you need us. I'm glad I'm not wanted. In a violent kind of way. Destroy the Crimson Fleet goes to Chennai. Yes. No. Wait. No. This is where the real money's at. We have beef with these guys anyway.
Yes? Any vacancies on your crew? I think you'll agree my rate is...
Hell no.
Your loss.
Not for 15 grand. It cost me 10 grand just to fix the damn ship.
You look like the planet hopping type. Got any room on your... Aye, aye, Captain. I won't overcharge.
What? Okay.
Oh.
36,000? 36,000 for a hired gun? I think I'm going to be alone. I think we're going to do this solo.
He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Vasco, you got to learn to enjoy things in life, buddy, okay? Chocolate is one of them. Have you tried cookies from the internet? I bet you like cookies. You don't hear me giving you shit for eating cookies. Can I talk to you?
Hi there.
Hi.
Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around.
I will.
I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions...
I like guns. You got any guns?
Please, take a look.
The Ace sidearm. Anti-personnel plus damage against humans. I can't afford that, but that's actually nice. Unified transport carrier. Navigator spacesuit. The Star Roamer spacesuit. I like roaming the stars. That's a cool helmet. The ground crew. The space trucker. The Star Roamer space helmet. Very nice. Yeah. The Sword of Damocles. Nah. Nope.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
We need to take off the spacesuit. We're not making any friends walking around a giant spacesuit looking like an astronaut. Sarah, brew coffee.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
You're a robot. You wouldn't get it. No.
It seems like a small decision.
This place is literally too expensive for me. $75, $80 just to be alive. Like a bottle of water was like $75. Like, that's nuts. Activities. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Transit station, spaceport. Where is this, the dude by the tree, though? Talk to the scientist by the tree. Show him map. Talk to the scientist by the tree. That's not a tree, that's a subway system. No, just get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay. I somehow randomly got an objective to go talk to a scientist by a tree. That's in a totally different location. I'm not gonna question it. Maybe we were eavesdropping on that conversation and the game was like, hint, hint, you need to go talk to this guy. To give Bethesda credit, this game is pretty.
Quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Not good.
What are you doing, boss?
Not good at all. I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Is there anything I can help with?
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
I understand it's important to you.
I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it.
I can try.
I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
On or off planet?
Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Do you know their location? Locate the biosensors. Oh, the game tells you where they are. Mission status activities.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity and always has been.
Okay. Look, dude, I'm not offering them an alliance. I'm just doing them jobs to make money. Being there like a cup of coffee is like $75. Blows my mind.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Investigate the burnouts in the well. Brownouts. I don't know what a brownout is. Man, there's so much to do, and we're just getting started. I'm very OCD about things. When I start something, I gotta finish it. I got to. I can't. It's gonna aggravate me. It's gonna keep me awake at night if I can't finish it. What are you? Oh, you're a light.
Saw your ship come in.
Thanks. It's classic. Or so they keep telling me. How do I get up there? I regret making a fat character. I can't run around as much. He's tired already. So many things to look at. Mercury Tower Penthouse. Can I buy a place here?
But why did they replace the handler? I thought the actress was amazing.
That's cool outfit, bro.
She turned him down.
She apparently signed on
Floor access restricted. I want to live here. Chunks? Hey, we read about chunks. Oh no. That looks wrong.
Welcome to Chunks. Please
Choose your chunks. Thanks for choosing. I'm happy to serve.
Oh, God. It's like Jell-O, but it's different food. He's got some chocolate. I don't want to know what chunks are made out of. I feel like I'm gonna be sick if he tells me. Are you impaling the tree? Why would you do that? Why would you stab a tree, man? That's not nice. Commercial district. And this is one of 3 locations. I think there's a civilian settlement, New Atlantis, and an industrial area.
Hey.
Hi.
Been looking for you.
You've been looking for me?
Hey. I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
You do? I have a weird audio bug. I'm not wanted.
Excuse me. Don't go.
Lady, I'm trying to stop that bug. What is that sound?
I'm glad I finally... I'm from the Tracker.
Yeah.
It's definitely not. They wouldn't send me after you for that, and if they did, you'd already be bagged and tagged. What? Oh, got it. You're trying to make a joke. Emphasis on trying. Yes, it's a proposal. No, not that kind of proposal.
Oh, good.
The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation process.
One of us.
I suppose we will. I'll be heading out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
You got it. I don't know what's up with that lady, but I had like a weird audio glitch for a while. What's over here in this corner? Spaceman. What are you?
All our services are designed to
What are you
minimize
enhancing?
pain. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so. If you're here to try something new, or all our services.
Look, just tell me what you're doing.
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of our patients, but gosh, it could be anything really. Something simple or Oh, yes. Enhance is proprietary.
What is this,
There
like
a-
to edit your character?
Come back anytime.
I had to guess you're just changing your character. What are you? Distribution center? Oh, loading screen. United Colonies. Not sure if I should talk to these guys or not.
Privilege to be able to work.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaint. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedules. Oh, well, certainly.
You mostly have ammo. What? Shotguns we don't use. The pistol might be worth it. Laser pistol might be worth it. Interesting.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Johan Baptiste.
Service with a smile. That's the UC way. Oh, that's not. You'll want to talk to me. Take it easy.
It's like looking in a mirror. His hair is slightly different. The resemblance is creepy. What is the Outland? Hi.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals. And while I've never needed them myself,
that's not very reassuring.
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working. Please do. I hope we have something.
Exotic manufactured component. Interesting. A deep core. Deep core helmet. Deep core spacesuit. $3,000? Are you kidding me? How does this compare with what I have? Oh, it doesn't tell me. The ground crew jacket. Okay. Cool, man. Good for you.
Be careful out there.
Yep. I got a lot of work to do.
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Who? Okay, oh my god, there's so much to do. So little time. We gotta go blow up the pirate crew. We gotta go do our main objective. This is how it starts, bro. Hi.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
I'm looking for biosensors.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Hey, man.
Nice to meet you.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. If I find any eggs, I'll give them to you. I don't know what kind of eggs you're looking for, like poached eggs. What is this place?
Welcome to Whetstone.
Thanks.
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. But of course.
I like meat. What do you have in here? It's wine. So deep. Alien salmon? Smoked rib? That's what I'm talking about. Steak. For a place that sells meat, you really don't have a lot of meat. It's kind of weird. I worked for you guys before.
Familiar. Oh, yes. Lynn mentioned hiring some brand new miner before she left for that job. I must have seen your picture in the contractor database. I take it this means the job's done then. Good to know.
Yeah.
So what can I help you with?
I was just looking around.
Oh, wow. That's terrible. Those pirates sure... Oh my, how horrifying that must have been to deal with. I'm glad. And of course, we'll make sure to pay.
Okay. Well,
Goodbye now.
goodbye. Thanks for the pleasant
Oh, yeah,
conversation.
so much paperwork at a mining
Well, you gotta report losses, income, employee numbers. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. That would be stealing. Don't do that, Tom. You're gonna steal in front of those nice ladies. You're crazy. Not many people probably go down there. Settled Systems News Network.
You can't go in. You just can't. It's important that the people of the United Colonies trust the
Broadcast diagnostics from. No diagnostic found. No diagnostic found. Okay. What is happening here?
We're
Dave.
close to the action here in the Atlantis. Prime position to report on the big stories.
Welcome to chaos. That should be our motto. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses in the well right now. Trying to get a handle on how things are in that part of the city. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. I asked the higher-ups if I could go down there for some interviews, but they said it's too dangerous. They'd probably be all for it if David asked. Really? You sure? The well's a pretty dangerous place. It might be too much for a first-time reporter. Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. Teresa Mason, the owner of Kay's house, Henrik Zoran at Apex Electronics, and Nurse O'Shea from the Med Bay. You don't need to ask too many tough questions. I just want to read on how their businesses are doing, and how things are in the well. I really can't thank you enough.
Not a problem.
Welcome to SSNN.
Thank you, good sir. For now, we gotta go talk to this lady about buying the thing. Terra Brew Coffee.
Traffic is good.
Blue Atlantis is very pretty and very expensive. I get it. Hey, lady. A little kid sold you something I need. What is this gonna cost me?
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are current. Welcome to UC Distribution. So,
You can give me that egg.
who? Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him.
No, I get
Why,
it.
what is it?
I need it.
I'm wondering why you'd come looking for it. That's so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra.
You fucking
Let's call
asshole.
it a convenience fee. Pleasure doing business. Back to it then.
Whatever.
Captain, Constellation will be waiting.
No.
I think I got them.
What is this weird house-looking thing with a circle and a C?
Tell me how.
Alpha Leon Realty.
I'm always ready to make a deal. Welcome to Feeling Realty.
Hi.
I'm Zora, and I'm here to help with whatever you may need.
Hi, Zora.
What brings you in today? Looking to settle down, or move up in the world, or just window shopping?
I was just having a look around.
In the colonies. That's fine. It happens all the time. I never mind. I'm here if you have any more questions.
like to hear what you have for
Okay,
sale.
let me just pull up your data.
I have no credit history, no credit history.
I'm sorry, but you're not a United Colony citizen. I'm afraid. If you take the exciting... Oh, don't I wish. Between UC regulations and demand here in the city. But you best believe I'm keeping an eye on the situation.
Okay.
Stop by anytime.
Property ownership is out of my reach, even in a video game. It's kind of sad. Don't I have to go to the med bay for something? Well, he's right here. Let's just go talk to this dude. Hey, boss.
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
I got all of them.
I need all of the biosensors.
I got all your sensors, bro. Relax.
Wonderful.
Yep.
I'll just take these. All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Uh-huh. Let's take in the scenery.
And just another moment.
Uh-huh. We're going to take in the scenery a little longer.
It is working, isn't it?
I would hope so. Bosco's over here checking out the water and looking at the plants. It's nice.
Now, let's see. This is...
What are you looking at?
Well, it's... Oh my.
It's bad, isn't it?
Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Hey man, if it's at least $100, holy shit, $2 grand. I'm more than happy. Thanks, pal. You know, the science tree's looking a little lonely. Increase grab jump range of jump drives by 15%. That sounds important. There we go. Now I think we have 1 point in every tree now. Except physical. Yeah. Certification percentage. Kill 50 enemies with pistols. That's easy. Alright. Check on Kelton later. Well, it's later, Kelton. What do you have to tell me?
Thank you for the data from the biosensors speaks for itself.
Okay, never mind. Never mind, Kelton. Oh, no. Get out of this. Nope. Come on. Primary sources. I just wanted you to track it. Yeah, show all targets. Show all targets.
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be...
Hold that thought, pal. How do I make this active?
waiting for us inside.
How do I make that active? What the fuck? How do I get to the well? Mission update primary sources. There we go. Sir, that's a lake. How do I get... You guys have a train station down there?
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, yes? You needed something? Most of Mast's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise.
You don't need a
But
freelancer?
if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Where?
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Talk to the bartender at Viewpoint. How do I go down a floor? Is it the night station? It is. Information kiosk. Not interested. Oh, put your gun away before you get in trouble. Can't walk around with a gun in your arms. Oh well. Ah, my kind of place.
We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always rough at the med bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it.
Not the kids.
It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, they're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do, if you're willing. Let's chat again when you have some time to spare, all right? Sure. If you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the well. I've been the nurse here at the med bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the well to put my skills to use for the people here.
That's kind of you, Doctor. I'll be on my way now.
Everyone's welcome. No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up? Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect.
As you should.
So a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it.
There's so much to do, and we're only in
Come by
New
when you have some
Atlantis.
spare time, and we'll talk it out.
Sure. How are things in the well?
Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it. Great. Let me know when the article comes out, Will.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Thank you, Miss Mason. Alright, I gotta go now.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. A reporter?
Yes.
Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business.
Fair enough.
Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery.
Okay, man.
Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some... Great! Now why don't you help me out? Stocks,
Kind of an asshole. How do you stay in business? I don't know what any of this does. I don't know if I need any of this or not. We're just gonna back out. I'm not gonna insult
Stay
him.
safe out there.
Hey man, if you can keep your business afloat, good for you. I like this place better than New Atlantis. I mean, New Atlantis has a lot of... It's too shiny. It feels plastic. There was something I was supposed to do down here, and I can't remember what it was. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I forgot completely. Well, obviously we're returning.
Right about now.
I know I just clicked the objective to go talk to the lady at the diner. Before I forget, and while we're down here, I'm going to talk to the lady at the med bay.
3 gunshots this week alone. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help.
Lady, I'm boring. I don't
All the children seem to have the
I don't have
same
short-term
stomach
memory
bug,
loss.
but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment.
Dude, somebody's on cloud 9 right now. It stinks so bad. It smells like weed so freaking bad right now.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the med bay unattended.
This is Dr. Lebedev at Reliant Medical. You got somewhere to be, bro? I'm trying. Excuse me. Thank you. His house.
If
You know,
have
from the
it,
torches
say hello to Mama.
and the way that was written, I honestly thought this was a brothel
Do you
for a
know why
moment.
this place has stood for so long?
Excuse me.
I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit.
Okay. My character looks like he's like 60.
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not near. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. I'd rather you didn't. I want to make sure. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
Okay. How do I get out of this chair? I can explain. I'm sorry.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around. Yeah.
Hopefully that'll make up for the fact you just caught me stealing on accident. Okay, there we go. I like his haircut. I like the facial hair. Maybe it's a little too extreme. But his eyes, oh my god, his eyes.
As long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
Private sector. Now that's real.
I don't know, Isaac. This looks like a tough joint to crack. Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here? No. But nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I have a feeling that goody two-shoes at Kay's place is gonna rat us out. She was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there. See, no time like the present. Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits. That's a pretty big if. Hey, I thought you were on my...
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. Thanks. Let me know when you've made the report, okay?
Yeah,
Folks gotta look out for one another.
that's right.
That's why I started serving food all those years ago.
You're doing a good job. You're doing a good job. Okay. The Trade Authority.
Is there a type of weapon Compotech won't make?
Nope.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much. Welcome
Amen
to the
to that.
Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you.
I'm here to make
If,
money,
however,
shoot guns,
you are
and
here
sell
under
things.
False pretense, say sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that. So, what'll it be? Then my disclaimer doesn't apply, and I hope we have what you need. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
What are you selling?
Be my guest.
What are you buying? Ammo, mostly. Nothing unusual here.
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then
You
we've
damn
got
right.
some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific. We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Well, thanks, Kaminsky.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Uh-huh.
You're out there a lot, right? In space. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust them.
That's pretty bad when space criminals don't trust you. What's over here?
Oh, wow. That one.
Thanks, pal. Jake's. Alright. Back in time for Jake's for a drink. My kind of place. Kill the pirate brigade? Sure. Let's do it. Let's do it all. Why not? Why not? Let's make some money. 5 days, 0 hours. Panel door. Where is this housing area? That keeps moving, no matter where I go. This place is cool. Where's key? Hey man, you got real estate down here in the well? Got some cool bars. Modify. Oh, okay. Never mind. Trying to find the real estate area. Look like he isn't too happy to see me. Weapons. Only well apartment something. I'd like to buy an apartment here, man. You got drinks, you got a med bay. You literally down the street from the hospital and diner. It doesn't get much better than that. That's like having a grocery store across the street from your house. You see surplus.
I got contacts on it. Personally, I think.
Let's see what you got, boss. Let's talk business. What you got? You got the decked out handgun. Got a modified side star. Okay. Okay.
Watch your back out there.
This fella's got some serious firepower. What is over here?
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
What's wrong with scavenging?
Something I can help you with?
I got a crime to report.
Well, that's what we're here for. What's going on? The UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. That's all. Nobody in the well is more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You can tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol.
Are you gonna actually do it, or are you full of shit? Oh, he's actually gonna go on patrol. Okay. That's a nice touch.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Henler?
Good.
I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
There's another still honest men around. Alright, I'm out. Talk to the bartender at Viewpoint. Actually, what's up with the... Oh, right, we did that already. Return. How do I make this? Okay, that's weird. What it is, what it is. I took the elevator from over here. That elevator is probably closer to the office, so.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Yeah, well, the Crimson Fleet. We're gonna go shit on them. And I'm gonna pay to edit my character again, because I don't... He looks like an 80-year-old man with them bags. I can't get over how tired he looks. Now it's nighttime, I might have to wait. Actually, the time of recording, it kind of looks like this in real life. Tire brew. What's that, like, plastic surgery place? Yeah, right here. Hey, boss.
How can I help you enhance your... Okay.
There we go. Bro looks so freaking tired. It's not even funny. He doesn't look right without facial hair. It just looks uncanny. He's got like sunken eyes. That looks closer. That looks more realistic. Alright. That looks more accurate. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
If you'd ever like to make a change, we're up to the task.
Yep.
Problem?
Hey, lady.
This story could be my big... Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right?
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to reading through your notes. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. There's nothing like seeing your name in print.
Sure. No. Let's do everything in New Atlantis first. Before we just go off world. I tried to make my character look like as close to what I look like in real life. But I'm not that tan. And like his eyes just are a little more sunken in. But the last guy was just, he looked like he hasn't slept in like 10 years.
Welcome to Reliant Medical. If you're injured or sick, we can almost certainly assist you. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help?
I would appreciate if you look at me when I'm talking to you instead of...
Sick children? Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help.
And staring at the side of your face.
Stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can...
Thank you.
Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out for those kids.
Thanks, pal. Vasco, let's go. Vasco? Vasco? Reliant Medical. Medical advice you can rely on.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
What is this?
If you need patching up, we'll see what we can do. Really? Let's... Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really.
Thank you.
Well, that's what I'm here for. You need a bit of work, for sure.
No.
Right then. Consider it.
I'm not paying $400 to heal like 10 health. It's ridiculous. Level up. Let's see. Let's go with carry capacity. The frontier. Alright. We need to collect the bounty in the Pride Brigade. Okay. How do I collect the bounty? Oh. That's probably off planet. We don't want to go off planet. Yeah, I knew there was something we had to do in the well.
You're not Carl.
But Carl!
Sorry. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Matt's finally decided to follow up on it.
I actually had one of those last
night.
night.
At once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous. Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, I will take you up on that.
Okay.
What I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Tapping the grid. How do I get to the apartment? I would like to buy an apartment. Or at very least see what this is. Hey bro, do you own the apartment upstairs? People, try to talk to Jay.
Hi. You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to talk to, or a therapy session, or what? First of all, I didn't ask what you thought. Second,
well, you don't have to be an
don't go
asshole.
smoke up. Well, bye.
Fuck you too then, bro. Marshmallow treats here without it. Okay, I guess we'll never find the real estate. Upper floor. Is there anybody over here to talk to? Oh shit! Good save. He almost pushed me back into the hole. Only well apartment. Yeah, I get that, but I want the apartment. Whatever.
Can you hear me? I think this is working. I only have a gen. That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to. Oh wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez. Okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two. It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell.
So they are trying to sell the apartment. It's not gonna work if he's an asshole. But then this one doesn't fit. All the photos have to line up. There we go.
Good luck with that, right?
Hold. Shut the door. Big Bruno. See, I lived off of beer. What the hell happened? From Nico 28 days ago. A friend of mine told me you're looking to purchase a Model S. Is that true? You replied, yeah, man, those robots are so badass. I've got to have one guarding my mansion, you know. How much are you selling them for? Oh, no. 25 days ago. Slow down. I have one. It's a decommissioned unit that the Ecliptic we're looking to get rid of. If you can pay in cash, we can make a sale. You know it's illegal to buy these things, right? You replied, yeah, and I don't care. What's security going to do when I unleash Big Bruno on them? Yeah, I have the cash. Where do you live? Oh, shit. From Nico, 22 days ago. Oh, you're not coming to where I live. Meet me behind Orion Tower at midnight in 2 days. Bring all the cash with you. I cannot stress that enough. No cash, no sale. Please know that I have contingencies for people who decide to be idiots. You replied, yes, man. 2 days. Best day of your life. Okay, that was cute, but you really need to come back immediately and give me my money. You are lucky that I'm willing to let you live after that. If you don't pay me or return the robot, I will kill you. I'm not playing games. You replied, woohoo. You got toe-fed. You got toe-food. You all, hello, yes, sir. Do you have the money? Thank you, please. And I was like, here's your money. Bam, bam, bam. Now, Bruno, what are you going to do? Go to the UC? Selling black market robots is illegal, idiot. You know what's funny? I do have the money. I keep it right next to my bed. Not that you ever know where that is. Bye. Are you out of your mind? Can you possibly be this stupid? You know who I bought that robot from, right? Do the words remote activation mean anything to you? Bring me my money immediately or you'll be dead in your apartment tonight. You replied, haha, tofu. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Centimede ham? That robot went ham on Homeboy. I mean, it's not like he's gonna need it. Let's just sleep on a dead guy's couch for an hour or two. Oh, we didn't heal from that because we waited instead of sleeping. Oh well. Bro, who did you owe money to?
You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
Hi. How do I get...
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it.
Actually, go upstairs.
Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of failed attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
It's just the last two.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Come on, Vasco. place is nice. What is this? Oh, it's Kay's apartment. What? Hi.
Great job out there. Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
You're welcome.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable manner. Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. The Trade Authority. So, that's something that I'll need to deal with. That'll be fun. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Okay.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Sure.
Thanks. That means a lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
Well, let's see how intimidating she is with a 45 in her head. We need to heal. We walk slowly to our impending doom, because the Trade Authority is suspicious as fuck. If I don't have what you need, then nobody does, says the Trade Authority. That's very concerning, says Tom.
If my ship goes wrong again, my girl is gonna kill me.
Been up there, huh?
Is Mast outsourcing its help now? How droll. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Can you walk any slower? I'm already here. Walk slow through the fire. Good day to you.
Ship that landed not too long ago?
It is.
Sure
It's
is
classic.
something.
Thank you.
You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little work drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Yes, of course you are. And what was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay? That's dramatic, but reassuring, I guess.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure
Hi there.
you I will
Hi.
eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, You're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Get out of
for
here.
work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Hey, I thought you were out there, you know.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okay. This place is so confusing. Where's the bar? Jay's place. Or was it Cav?
Hey there.
No. No. It was near the bar. Maybe I can get there from here. Nope, this is Trade Authority again. Still on the upper floor. That's where he no, that's not. What the heck is the bar? Wrong place.
Let me know if I can help you.
Funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
How do... Okay. Apex Electronics. Is this how you get up to the top floor? Where's the bar at? The bar had like 3 flights of stairs.
What do you want? I'm very busy, as you can tell. What's with the staring?
I don't like your attitude.
Yeah, well, newsflash. In fact, what do you say we go 10 rounds? Yeah, well, luckily for you, Doc says it'll take a... Yeah, we'll take a rain check. Oh, are we still talking?
Okay. Okay, so the bar. Yeah, upper level. Here we go. This is a route we've been taking for a while.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface.
Falls like that have a high probability of compromising.
Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. However,
we agree that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
Okay, that's the box. Okay, looks like we're going to the surface.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I traded valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Residential district, got it. For some reason it's still telling me I need 47B. Residential district. Good, the train's here. Damn, look at all this hardware. Hi.
I'm sure you already know there's no one-size-fits-all solution for personal firearms. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. All sales are final.
Okay.
Only the finest...
To my sadness, they did not have a silenced pistol. One that was worth buying.
You should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that.
What
One never knows when information might be useful.
Okay, well, we're going to discuss that later.
You won't find a larger array. I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
Why does it look like it's made out of rubber? It's the only thing that gets me. Oh, it's got good stats. I'll take it.
I'm glad you came in. I'm sure I have something for you. Be my guest.
I'm sure you do. What do you buy?
I'll see you again, I'm sure.
Whoops. There we go. We're not naked anymore. You and Linus. How do you get into this place? Oh, like that. Duh. CJ's is open 49 hours. What do you sell here, CJ?
Need something but don't have a lot. Thanks for stopping by.
What do you
problem.
sell?
Happy to serve.
Oh, you sell food and water. Excuse me. No, thank you.
Have a good one.
Oh, I thought that was a workbench. I was like, hold up. What are you not telling me, CJ?
Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of the upper floors.
Alright, this is clearly a rabbit hole. Cool. Not bad at all. Can I sleep in this dude's bed? That's crazy. I like the tile. It's very pretty. Program update. Program status pause. Current slicing target. ATM transfer. New Atlantis. Slicing value 0.001 credit a transaction. Total value. Damn! 305,320. No, that's not right. Bro's making a shit ton of money. Dawson's my guys got creative with the rewiring. You should have all the juice you need to run the program non-stop, so stop messaging me. Get to work. Expect my cut soon. And keep the damn door locked. The last thing we need is someone poking around. Even if Gal Bank notices the missing funds, they won't have a way to trace it. They'll call it a malfunction and wipe the records like they always do. The money's all digital anyway. They can literally just make as much as they want, Newman. That's not how crypto works, buddy. Power down the junction box. Or deliver evidence to Zoe. Nah. How do you power down the junction box? Where is it? Where's the junction box for this thing? Hold up. Where's she getting power from this thing? I should have just went to the other one. It's the same destination.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor, huh? Mothers, am I right?
So you tracked it down. You've got something? Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you and all, and I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
Hey, I made $2,000. Off of being the nice guy.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
All right.
Not my problem.
Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
Hi, how you doing?
Oh, wrong way.
Everything good? We're here to help.
Thank you, officer. Everything's perfectly fine. I just gotta run. We're gonna knock out our activities section, and then I think we'll call it a stream. There's still the industrial and citizen sectors, but we have a lot to cover. And this is only the first planet. Well, the first planet of the main story, I should say. Lots of adventures to be had.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance?
You look like a
the
baby.
officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
A job? Tell me about this
Part-time
job.
security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure.
Okay.
We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill. Well, first things first, I have to... It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely
Sign me up,
an
Mr.
important
Officer.
trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Let me know if you have any questions.
Keeping the peace with the UC. Let's go get contracts with everybody. They know we're a mercenary. We don't pledge allegiance to anyone. Probably not the most efficient way to do this, but it is what it is. Gal Bank. This lock is too difficult. Okay. Oh, we gotta go to Mass anyway.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree? I'm so excited to see Tony after work. See you around.
Do you just randomly talk to strangers? That's kind of weird. I hope you and Tony have a good time, though.
What do we got here? Another applicant to the UC Vanguard?
You know it.
Interested in doing some good for the people of the United Colonies, all while earning your citizenship and credits to boot?
Yeah, man, I need a house. What's
We're
the
the United
Vanguard?
Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the all while
Say no
earning your
more.
way to UC citizenship. Glad to hear it. All you've got to do is pass a flight exam and
Oh,
make it
God.
through one probationary mission, and you're in. We'll have you working your way to UC citizenship in no time. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Okay. I'll be seeing you. You'll be good now. Talk to the bartender.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
Ooh, official colonies business. So scary. What? That was weird. What the hell? Maybe if I was a member of the United Colonies, I can go and buy a house. That lady said I had to be a UC citizen. Right now we're kind of independent, freelance, bit of a nobody.
Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
No allegiances.
I hadn't expected to run into you again. Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware.
That's good.
There is growing concern.
Oh no.
Oh my. Bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. You are not the first to suggest it. However, until I have all the data and a clear picture of what's going on, I am not willing to concede the point. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here.
Okay.
He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
I say I'll put a gun to his head until he tells me what I want to know.
Thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Out on a limb. Okay. We're not doing that one yet. Talk to this guy.
I wonder if I'll miss.
Good to see you again. Can I get you? Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well.
Why?
I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Most times it can't be helped after a few. Anybody stuck living in the well, it almost certainly isn't by choice. And things down there aren't that bad. You know, I had a guy in here I'm usually all for letting anybody stuck living in... Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me...
Here we go.
I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous. Galaxy-wide.
Okay.
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I can't make you one right now. Don't have the ingredients. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I... Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if and if, hypothetically, that were done in a... God, you have no... I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you serious?
Yeah. You talk too much.
Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
Way too much. You told me you had a job and there's money involved. That's what I needed to know. And that job is off-world. Let's speak to the agent.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
The CO2 thing makes sense, but it's kind of annoying, especially when you're out of combat.
Avoid falls from that height unless you are properly equipped with a jetpack.
I am. United Colonies, let's go. So that's the same vibes as the security team from System Shock.
The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility.
Why do you have magnets attached to your
but
face,
we try
bro?
and do the bulk of the work. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Okay.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Thank you.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station.
The one I tried to steal
The package
from?
is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Hey.
Hello. I'll be on my way.
Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building.
I am on United Colonies business. At least everything's quick. There's a lot of back and forth, but the loading times is fast, the transitioning is fast. Hey,
How's the
boss.
investigation? Still have questions? Nicely done. It's really hard. That being said, my luck seems to be turning. We've gotten a lot of new personnel. Who knew all I had to do?
Yeah.
Well, we're going to have to file paperwork first. Get you in the system.
Fuck.
Don't worry, I'm kidding. But you should have seen your face when I said it.
Yeah, I know. Not a paperwork
Anyway,
kind of guy.
Here's your payment.
Thanks. I like doing things off the books. Keep your nose clean, you know? Look at the hops in this dude. All this money, we might be able to buy a vehicle. Make traveling a little easier.
Another day, another credit.
It's kind of like the Cajun Navy, you know, it's all volunteers. Applicant named Tom, current bounty 0. To register your examination, please select enlistment agreement. Optional explore the orientation hall.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
The end of Earth? Oh no!
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century.
Bosco, get out of the shop.
Eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Bosco, you're blocking my shots, man. I'm trying to watch the slides. New factions rise.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence.
Freedom!
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2118, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
Very cool.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent,
Huh.
But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war. The Serpent's Crusade.
Some violent extremist. Good to know.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in
I like their uniforms.
2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Cool. History of the Narion War. That's a lot of reading. History of the Narion War. Beginning in 2196, the Narion War, humanity's first large-scale conflict amongst the stars, is remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. At the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav jump-enabled ships, the Narion War was less defined by key space battles and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers. As a well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Freestar fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to ever more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause, with protests whirling even New Atlantis. The citizenry demanding the war finally come to a humane close. So when at long last the final blow was struck with the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Freestar fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Narion, and the settled systems as we know them today emerged both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position. Painted as a brutal aggressor even in their home systems, so in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Freestar Collective and the Narion settlers, whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place, and handed over Narion to the Collective, as they had requested at the start of the hostilities, including the Clinic Medical Star Station, creating the Freestar Collective as we know it to this day. In return, the UC demanded two concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no great faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, and the Freestar Collective, Cheyenne, Volley, and Narion. The Freestar Collective agreed to these terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty Narion has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations and its only official violation. The cause of the galaxy's great conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colony War, please proceed to the Conflict Amongst the Stars mural. The Serpent's Crusade.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization,
Of course they did.
initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Faroon's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Okay. Conflict among the stars, the colony wars.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal.
Wow.
Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
Wow, so a lot of this is in recent history. The Battle of Nera.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Wow. Look like a Gundam. Or a modified loader bot.
I really hope this is just a phase.
What the fuck is this? Oh, she's interested.
All 4 of my last science papers have been on terramorphs.
Really? That's cool. I like scary things too.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty
Really?
that became known as the Armistice.
I know you want to see what's going on, but you're ruining the
Sides
shot.
agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xenoweapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The united colonies in the interest of peace and galactic security agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at
It
long
sounds like he
last.
just needed a scapegoat. How much longer is this? Alright, we got like 2 more. Okay, this is really long.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
Propaganda for the war machine.
Born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
Sounds like discrimination.
All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Okay. Proceed to the Vanguard exam. I'm going to fail this so bad. I don't know how to pilot.
To the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
Alright, here we
This is
go.
the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Okay.
New targets active.
Enemy missiles locked on. Level 31 ship? What the hell? 32? I have 0 missiles. Oh nice, this does count.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Taking fire. Here's the engine systems are available.
We're taking damage. Oh, this is bad.
Extermination protocols active. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
Try for your next target. Okay.
New targets active.
How do I dodge missile lock on?
At least try to defeat us.
Wow, thanks. Where are they? Locking. This thing's tough, bro.
This is futile.
It really is.
Target defeated.
Plain chicken.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Nope. We're good. We did it.
Shutting down.
That's all that matters.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with... Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
No.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data...
Bad, isn't it?
Heavy mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly.
Oh wow, they noticed that.
Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes?
Not well.
All right.
Definitely
clear
struggled.
Tier 3. We try to set a high bar, so that's no small feat. Nice work. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service.
What?
Better than your average lab rat or diplomat, but pretty standard for folks going out into combat. So,
10 years?
Like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on... First, though, All UC service people.
Oh
provisional
my
or
God.
other. So,
You guys are
wanna make
such a
this
Boy
official?
Scout.
Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies.
No.
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above board. You want in? You have to... I understand. It's a big decision.
We're not. Dude, 10 years of service to be a citizen? This is done. $10 years of service and you can be a citizen. Years. Fuck out of here. You can make more money in 10 years as a freelancer. And then that's just the start. Then you're just a citizen. They're like, hey, here's a house, a little bit of money. I'd rather make the money first.
Ah, yeah. We all got friends who need things. But we've also got your friend. Yep. Something. Security on site hand. Problem is, he left. Good. Let me know if you have any questions.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they own the settled systems. And they like to use old abandoned facilities as outposts. You know, the ones left over from the colony war.
Okay.
I know your type. The freewheeling spaces.
Yeah, that's me. The free will, yeah. Sure. I stole the security card. I was shitting a brick when he told me, when I opened the door and it was a jail cell. And the guy was cool. He was like, hey, what are you doing back here? Alright. It just doesn't end. There's just more to do. There's always more to do.
Another day, another shoot.
is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste.
Ah, most unfortunate. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to... I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest
Thanks.
of it.
Ever wonder how Chris...
Oh, believe that, Octavio. The liar, manipulator. That
The man who charged you with
the
theft?
man who... Wait, what? He's accusing me of theft? The nerve of that Lothario! 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter. He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return. I don't care. I'm not giving it to you. I see. If this is official UC security business, I'd rather not be arrested. I am not being... If you were going to arrest me, I don't care if you...
Look.
And as far as the ring goes, I... As soon as my assistant finishes packing my...
Buddy.
It was supposed, but an hour before,
I don't know why I bother with persuasion.
Still! Not just dating. No. Cheating is his way of saying...
Okay.
Good day.
So how am I supposed to resolve this? Resolve the situation.
I'm furious. He would say that. He gifted it to me when... We're not having this art? I took a pair. He would say that. He gifted it to me when... I'm glad you could see reason. Maybe I'll even take...
Yeah, you guys were dating. He apparently cheated. You took the ring. He claimed it as stuff, which is rude. How can you claim a wedding ring that you gave away when you were married? Or I guess dating in his case. The whole thing is just dumb. Immature and childish.
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale. Oh, perfect. Ugh. Really? Without saying names, but you know how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Here, take this.
Thank you.
You'll run out of credits to give you. Take care.
Dust off.
So?
It's
Yeah?
level 5.
All right. Take this key card. It'll get you in. But when it comes to anything that does... Back to work.
I already had that, but okay, thanks. We did it legitimately. No. So I cannot rank up because I haven't. Okay. That's annoying. I really don't like that. All right. Backwards and forwards, backwards and forwards. So much to do between these 4 areas.
Everything squared away? Vanguard still has a place for you if you're interested.
What am I doing here? Fine, just to finish it.
Ah, just a person. Come around then? Fantastic.
I'll be a good guy, a goody two-shoes.
We're not going far. This way.
Trash, recycle, and what? Paper? Where are you taking me, bro?
Don't worry, this will be quick.
Doesn't feel like it. Where are we going? I pledge allegiance to the flag, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Is that what you wanted?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies.
Okay.
Now, raise your right hand.
No.
The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond.
To infinity and
Where we
beyond.
serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies?
God, you
to the
people are
best of
such
your
Boy
abilities?
Scouts.
And to
This is a
uphold the
volunteer.
I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary. And
What do you
I've
want me to
got
do?
Is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they've barely gotten places as isolated as they come.
I got it.
Can the people?
Sure.
Oh, that's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. Oh, and give it your
Oh
all.
my god. You people talk too much, man. Talky, 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 talky. Not enough action. That's why you hire people like me to get shit done. Because all you people do is talk. My god. Send me to the night station. Grunt work. Hey man, if I'm getting paid, I don't give a shit what it is. Oh, that's pretty far. What is way out there?
I used to be an actuary.
I don't know what an actuary is. That's the ship. Okay, so everything leads to leaving the ship. What about this? Is this on the ship? Technically it is. Is that my ship or the other ship?
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around.
I have security
Something
clearance.
I can help you with? Okay, then you should probably not.
If I have the key card to open the door, I should be allowed inside, don't you think? You the guy that tried selling me goods. That would kill anybody. 15-hour shifts.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc. I'm sure you can find something you'll like.
I only have 31 grand.
Okay, no problem.
You now have access to vehicles. The Rev 8 will automatically deploy next to your ship whenever you land. This is a ship service tech at any major port to manage your vehicles. Can I change? Sure. That's fine. There goes all my money.
Hey, what can I do for you? Nothing for us to do. You're in good form.
At least he's honest. Wow. Okay. Honest mechanic is rare.
Hey, no loitering.
Yeah?
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
Yes?
Lady, I got your package.
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy.
I got
Hope
that
life
thing
is
you
treating-
wanted.
Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? Oh, did you? Well, I know who to go to next time I need to renew my liquor license.
You're funny.
Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this? Stop by anytime you want to.
Cool. That's on a different part of the planet. Should probably get that done. Actually, let's get this underway. And then we'll call it. This video is almost 5 hours long. If you're catching this live, thank you for hanging out. We are gonna wrap this up pretty soon. We're gonna go check out this mission, see what's what, and then pick up some more tomorrow. But I do appreciate you guys
I'm so excited to see Tony after.
following on Twitch and checking out the live streams. And if you're catching this on YouTube, thank you for watching. Thank you for making it this far in the video, man. I know 5 hours is a lot to sit through. But hey, if you made it this far, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. Obviously, you like the channel if you've been sitting here for 5 hours. Almost 5 hours. We're at like 4 hours and 40 minutes. Oh my god, the CO2 thing is killing me. Why is that even a thing? Like, I mean, I know it's there for realism, but like, we're out of combat. Like, if we're in a safe area, why is that a thing? Anybody home?
Captain Tom, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
Really?
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're
Oh,
here
shit.
and he isn't?
He's dead.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thanks, Mateo.
Thank you, Mateo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
Like the fact that I have your artifact and we have no idea what it is.
Extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus?
Negative.
Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already
Did you
have
just walk
move
without
in
moving your
close
legs?
Contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have,
That makes 3.
If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
You've never even told me what this means.
they're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that.
Easy, girl.
It's alien in nature?
You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Give me a job.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
I get to be a space cowboy?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone.
No.
Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us.
I work alone.
In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? Hmm? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Well, thanks. One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
This is not my fault.
Somebody's gonna be in the comment sections like, that's not what he said! What? There we go. Did I level up? Yeah, I did. This stupid test thing, that is really, really annoying.
These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Alright, well, we have to call it here. Unfortunately, it is pretty late. We will pick up with this tomorrow. We try to go live every day around midday U.S. Central Standard Time.
Mind putting your signature on some documents, the money-related kind?
I do.
It's almost as if you think
Guys,
I made
guys, I'm trying to do my outro. Okay, guys, thank you so much for watching. If you came and caught this live, thank you for watching the live show. Hope you had fun. If you guys missed any of this, cool. If you guys missed any of this, it'll be on the YouTube channel shortly.
Sparkling personality.
And I hope to see you next time. Goodbye.